Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now, here's Thompson. Durant with a wide-open look. Good on the triple.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Murray against Thompson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal. Screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And, Richard, you were telling me before the game you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, Amen, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he is just such an instinctive playmaker.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now here's Durant. He's got 6. It's stolen by Johnson. It's deflected. Eason against Brown. Murray outside. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Murray's got 5 now.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Now here is Smith. Here's Durant. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
The 3 from KD. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 11.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Brown. Johnson for 3. Rockets with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Murray, no good. Rockets leading by 10. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Banked in off the glass. Murray's got 9 points.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Pass to Eason. Now here's Durant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Johnson. And the shot goes in. KD's got 20 points.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Murray, good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's KD. 20 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a shot at the elbow. He gets that one. 22 points for him.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Murray, good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And so it's Houston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at small forward.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Smith fires from deep. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Smith. KD's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets. So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor. But, Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
Crosses over. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. KD's got 29 in the game.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Murray, good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now Durant. He's got 29 points. Goes up at the stripe. That shot off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Smith outside. Pass to Eason. Takes a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you, Kev.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. In the corner, it's Eason. High post, KD. The Rockets again can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 8. Stolen by Thompson. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. That shot, no good.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Johnson, the pass to Murray. Fires top of the key. Drained for 2 points. Murray's got 24 points. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
There's the triple from Durant.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
KD can't get it to go. The Nuggets now in offense. They're on a 12-3 run. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. 6 to shoot, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Smith with a screen on Johnson. Durant inside. Covered by Johnson.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Murray from deep three-point territory. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets, trailing by 5. Pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Smith. Misses in close.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Jokic inside. It's up against Thompson. Jokic with the screen on Smith. Johnson kicks to Jokic. Back to Johnson. Deep 2 from Murray. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Outside for Durant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
KD passes to Eason. Thompson sets the pick for Eason. The Rockets again can't hit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And it's Murray.
Oh, nice finish.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. KD against Johnson. Here's Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Murray dishes to Johnson. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
For three, Durant knocks down the three ball. Durant's got 39.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Thompson against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Pass to Brown. Johnson wide open. He fires. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
Durant with a screen on Gordon. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Down low, here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
Here's Eason. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Here's Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And it's a 4-point Denver lead.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Pass to Smith. Shoots the three. Rebound by Johnson.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Jokic in the corner. And again, Denver with the triple.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
The Rockets again can't hit. Murray with it. Jacks up a three. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on...
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got the lead, back up to 10 now for Denver.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
KD can't get it to go. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. The tray. Rebound by Smith.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Durant for 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
The Nuggets leading by 6. And it's Murray penetrating. Kicks it out to Gordon. Johnson left side. Brown wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Hits it again. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Murray got it to go off the glass.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Now Jokic, and stolen by Şengün. And here is KD. Knocked loose, stolen by Brown. Now Jokic. Johnson. Oh, what a play inside.
Really seems like everyone in the league can elevate these days, and Johnson, well, he's no exception.
Eason with a screen for Durant. And another one falls. Amazing.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Another bucket. Wow. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Murray. And there's the three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Durant. And he does not hit.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Murray against Thompson. On the wing, Murray. Good!
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Here's Johnson. Outside Gordon. Brown fires. He's off from three. The Rockets shooting has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Beyond the arc. Gordon with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson against Murray. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 5 to shoot.
And they can't be happy to foul Murray there in the act. Jamal is lights out at the line.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now here's Murray.
on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, B.A. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
So the Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Davis, resolute with the and one.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Thompson against Young. Davis from long range. Capella with a rebound. Durant against Koulibaly. Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Davis a screen. Here's Young. And Davis slams it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Young after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. From about 19. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Here's Durant. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Young. And he makes it on the layup.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Thompson against Young. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does. Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Durant, no good. And so George will bring it up for Washington. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back over to you, Brian.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. The Wizards have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
It's good.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Young looking over the floor. Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Sarr. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Durant against Koulibaly. Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Young against Thompson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Washington shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. Davis, no good on that free throw. And while they struggle to win games, the Wizards are focused on achieving what they call smaller wins, Doris.
Yeah, I think this is an incredibly smart approach for this reason. You do not have enough yet talent and experience combined to win in the NBA. So you have to look for the positives as you try to develop your program, which means draft well. Player development is absolutely critical, and your ability to celebrate those smaller wins means you're making progress.
The kick out to Young. Five on the clock. The three is up. Fires in the triple. Young's got 7 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, and getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Young, the pass to Sarr. Outside Young. Davis a screen. Shoots from the elbow. Young misses.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And Durant with the big finish.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. Sarr back to Young. Launches a 3. Durant pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Lets it go from deep. The shot won't fall. Washington shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Pass to George. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Sarr a screen. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Thompson against Young. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Young's got 9 points. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA, Doris?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Here's Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Durant. And another basket for Houston.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Young against Thompson. Outside Koulibaly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Thompson with it, and it's Young picking him up. Smith outside. From downtown, Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Young finds Davis. A minute 50 left in the first half. Here's Sarr. Rockets with a rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Durant surveying the D, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Kicks it to George. Davis with a screen on Eason. George for three. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Durant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Wizards trail by 4. Here goes Trey. Takes the 3. And it's Coulibaly missing. Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Now here's Durant. 20 points for him. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 6-point Houston lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Anthony Davis is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Keyshawn George. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Young in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Brian, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Up top, Young. He's got 11. Rockets with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 7 tonight. Shot on the wing. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Kicks it to George. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. George has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thompson passes to Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Young, the pass to Sarr. Davis down low. He's against Smith. Outside Koulibaly. Washington moving the ball around. Koulibaly against Durant. Pass to Eason. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. Eason's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Saw a screen. Here's Young. And again, it's Washington.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Eason against George. Eason, the pass to Thompson. And he drives in. Got a piece of it. Eason against Young. Inside. Stolen by Capella. They're running. Pulls up for 3. Eason can't get it to go. The Wizards trail by 6. And here's Young. He's got 16. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Young against Thompson. From deep. From way downtown. Young.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Durant with it. Picked up by Koulibaly. Smith with a screen on Koulibaly. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
George outside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Outside Koulibaly. Young against Thompson. There's the 3. Young can't hit. Houston leading by 5. Stolen by Davis. Here's Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony Steele igniting the break.
Outside Durant. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Saw a screen. Thompson against Young. Shoots. And it's Washington with another.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He's been an offensive force. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Rockets 5 now. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Capella in at the center position, filling out the middle. Thompson's shot is off. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. George outside. Pass to Sarr. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Young inside, defended by Thompson. Davis probing. Back to Young. Shot clock at 5 to take the lead. And the Wizards with another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
To the middle. Here's Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Sarr with a screen on Thompson. And Young, here we go. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
On the wing, Durant. Koulibaly defending with the shot. Davis pulls it down. And Young has got the ball here for the Wizards. It's a 1-point game. Davis outside. Now George. Now Koulibaly. Outside Sarr. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow. The officials were right on top of that one.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. The Wizards have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Young showing off his agility and touch inside. Trae Young.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Easton outside. 1:43 left in the final quarter. Here's Durant. From 13. Looming large, KD.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Outside Davis. From deep. Money from 3.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Thompson scanning the floor. Banks it home. Big shot.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
Young against Thompson. Oh, missed on the tray. And for the Rockets, they're shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Koulibaly against Smith. And it's Easton penetrating. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Washington with the ball. The lead is 2. Here's Young. And Young draws the double. Now Koulibaly. Young outside. Sarr with a screen on Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now Durant. To take the lead. No good from 3. Beyond the arc. The 3 is off.
I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. And that one's good, SGA. Fans have been waiting for this one, Tim. Always fun to see the marquee names go head-to-head.
Well, it's exciting to see these guys out here for sure. You want to test yourself against the very best that this league has to offer. That's what we're going to get. It's time to see how they stack up.
You always want to measure yourself, don't you? Where you are individually and as a team, am I correct?
No question about it.
Now, here's SGA. Following the shot by Kevin Durant. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Capella. KD against Williams. Over Williams. Durant gets the bucket.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now here is Smith. This one for 3. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And so just over a minute and a half played. It's good. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. KD on the wing. He's guarded by Williams, and that one's good. Durant.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back over to you guys.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Williams with the ball. Now Smith defending. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Eason. Smith outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Inside, here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. SGA kicks to Wallace. Rocket 6. Here's SGA. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. SGA's got 9 points. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Now Wallace. Over Eason. The putback, Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He comes... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Don't see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Capella in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Eason. Wallace attacking. Rebound by Smith.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
It's stolen by Hartenstein. Williams with the ball. Now Smith defending. Wallace misses. And KD's got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. And I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Thompson sets the pick for KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Hartenstein with the screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Fires for 3. Connects from three-point range. Williams has got 9. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Thunder have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's KD. And again, the Rockets good for 2. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Rockets trail by 5. Thompson inside. SGA defending. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Smith kicks to Durant. Smith sets the pick for Durant. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The Thunder with the lead. SGA feeling it out a bit. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. With 4 seconds on the clock. Another shot. And Holmgren lays it in. Holmgren's got 5.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in a point. Capella with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to SGA. It's rebounded by Houston. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach. He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Williams, and Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Hartenstein finds SGA. Smith against Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 6. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And it's a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Here's Smith. Count that one. Smith's got 5 now.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
A 15-footer, and again it's Oklahoma City.
On a dime, Shai got right where he wanted for that shot.
Outside for Durant. From the wing, it falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
SGA passes to Holmgren, and a wide-open look for SGA. Drills the three-pointer. SGA's got 7 now in this quarter.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Hartenstein finds SGA. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. For the three, the deep ball from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Smith on the wing. Eason, the screen. The drive by Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
KD against Williams. Misses off the left iron. The Thunder leading by 6. Hartenstein with the screen on Eason. Wallace dishes to Williams. With the drive and the slam by Williams.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Wallace against Eason. Outside Durant. Launches a three. Sinks the triple. Durant's got 24 points.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 27. From about 19 feet. Rebounded by Capella.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
KD looking around. It's good from the top of the key. Now it's just a 3-point Thunder lead.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Thunder lead by 3. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason, and it's Capella in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Back to Thompson. SGA with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander driving. Williams can't get it to go.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Wallace. Lays it up off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 5. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Houston's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. And here's KD for 3. The Thunder leading by 4. Williams inside. KD's on him. Holmgren can't hit. Hartenstein kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to SGA. Back to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Wallace with the ball. Now Smith defending. And the jump by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And get the 3. The Thunder leading by 6. Outside, SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Williams outside.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he knocks down the first one. And Williams drops them both. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Smith fires. The three doesn't go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hartenstein with a screen on Capella. Hartenstein. Williams outside. Oh, man! Oh, the devastating double clutch dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
That one misses. Rockets trail by 8. Durant. 3. Good.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 16-footer drops in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Off target from outside. The Thunder leading by 7. 1:12 left here in the fourth quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's off. Houston's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Easton, a screen on Williams. Outside, Smith. Now Durant from deep. Knocks down the three.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Outside, SGA. And there's the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep three ball there. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And he commits the intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And here are the Rockets. Kevin Durant misses the deep three. Hartenstein against Capella. Hartenstein with it.
It's going to be electric in here.
Yeah, the Western Conference is stacked with superstars. Both these teams have a healthy dose of that. I think we're going to see some explosive scoring runs.
Here are the starters for Houston. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the 5. Pass to Thompson. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. The shot's good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Thompson against Murray. And just over a minute played here to start the game. He takes it in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Pass to Smith. Back to Thompson. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the low post is good.
Such great hands from Jokic. Able to finish despite the D.
Durant against Johnson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, BA, you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze. Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Smith passes to Thompson. With the drive, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Rockets trail by 3. A little mid-range shot is up. Another one falls for Houston.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Murray scanning the floor. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The drive by Murray. Capella with a block.
Well, you can't take those kind of shots around the shot blocker like Capella. You're just playing with fire at that point.
Here's Durant. Count it. He's got 9.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Thompson against Murray. Looking to win the run. Misses at the rim.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Eason finds Durant. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. That one goes in.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Murray against Thompson. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray from outside sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A nice shot by Smith.
And this is why Jabari Smith went early in the draft. His ability to find shots and, of course, make them too.
And here's Murray. Give him 8. Pass to Gordon from behind the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. The shot off that time. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. 11 points in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Capella in at the 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
The Rockets lead by 7. Shot from the wing. Again, Houston.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Murray is doubled. Jokic in the post. Guarded by Capella. Got it! Jokic down low.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Durant for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter. Outside Brown. There's the triple. On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, showing some ferocity off the drive. Smith Jr., a promising sign of things to come.
Murray passes to Johnson. Here's Brown, defended by Eason. Left side Murray. Again, Denver scores. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like,
oh, wow!
Whoa.
He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on!
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Murray, no good. The Rockets lead by 10. Durant surveying the D. Goes up from the top of the key and is good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 25 points.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Hits a three-pointer.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Elbow shot on the way, and he knocks the jumper down. He's got 27.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Outside Murray from the wing, and it's Denver with another. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Shoots it from the high post. The rebound by Murray.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Jokic with a screen on Durant. Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Durant, and he rises up and jams it down. Cam Johnson on the receiving end.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Outside Durant. From deep three-point range. Oh, KD going to work from deep. 24 seconds left in the first half of this game. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. "19 seconds left in the first half. Murray's shot is good.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Thompson. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Going inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
A strong finish from KD inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Jokic in the post. He's against Capella, and it's Jokic missing. Houston leading by 6. Thompson left side. Outside Durant. Wide open look. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Durant's got 36 points.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Murray for 3. There's Murray with the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Smith. Buries it down low. Smith's got 6 points.
And there's the length of Smith at work, playing big on the interior.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Lets it fly. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 38 points. Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Johnson against Durant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
He drops it from range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
It's Eason with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Murray against Thompson. Murray gets it done inside.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Murray against Thompson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Jokic with a screen on Capella. Murray up top, defended by Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Murray passes to Johnson. No good with the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant against Johnson. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 7. And they double up Murray to the inside. Shot is good by Gordon.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Smith outside. Durant inside. Johnson on him. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 42 in the game. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Murray on the attack. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish too.
Outside Eason. Pass to Durant. Down low. Here's Smith. Great D that time from Jokic.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Houston up 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Rockets 5 now. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at center. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray with it. Now Thompson defending. And it's Murray off the drive.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And Durant gets it to go.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray finds Jokic. It's hauled in by Houston. Now Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his third foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Murray with it. Pass to Gordon. This one for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Gordon with a steal. Outside Brown. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Houston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Murray passes to Johnson. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray can't get it.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Now Eason. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Murray against Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Murray strikes back.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Houston leading by 5. Thompson goes in. Yes! Using that window.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Here's Durant. Eason a screen on Johnson. Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Outside Murray. Now Gordon. Oh, my goodness! Oh, my goodness! A nasty jam.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Outside Durant. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, nice move! And again!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Here's Jokic. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. Clock at 6. From deep. He just drills it from way back. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Launches it from deep. Eason rips down the board. And it's the Rockets with the ball. They're leading by 8. Gordon with a steal.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Tonight, Clark, we expect lots of open court situations.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's out of bounds. It was last touched by Coulibaly. On defense, the Wizards. Here's Durant. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Thompson misses. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Young looking it over. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, George shoots. Rockets with the rebound. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And Washington has possession. Following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Sarr's shot is off. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by George. Washington's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Sarr with a screen on Thompson. Young with no one around. A 3-pointer is right on target. Young's got 6.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by George. And so Young will bring it up for Washington. Outside for George. For 3. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. KD with it. And Young picks him up defensively. From deep. Thompson. Pass to Capella. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Here's Coulibaly. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 8.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Coulibaly against Durant. Again, Durant missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Young against Thompson. High post Young. 8 points for him. Over Thompson. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Durant missing. Wizards leading by 4. Young outside. Outside, Davis. Misses from short range. It could go. And that one is off. And so the first quarter is in the books. Wizards lead by. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
Koulibaly finds Young. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Young. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Rockets trail. And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
Young against Thompson. Sarr sets the screen for Young, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
That ties it up. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Capella, the pass to Thompson. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Capella's such a good roller after setting the screen. It's hard to defend him in the screen and roll.
George looking over the floor to the inside. Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket.
I think the stakes just got raised a little bit.
Sarr finds Koulibaly. It's Young on the wing. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Durant with the steal. The drive by Thompson. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
And so here is Houston following the bucket by the Wizards. The shot by KD, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Thompson against Young. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Houston's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. KD against Koulibaly. Outside for Durant. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Outside for Davis. .40 seconds left in the first half. Young outside. It's tipped. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Rockets have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Young outside. Here's the 3. They get it again.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Houston on top. They're up by 2. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Young. Then it's Alexander Saw. And it's George in at the 2. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Now, here is Young. Down low, here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Are perhaps the biggest surprise of last season? The Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Now, here is Young. 8 points for him. Sarr with a screen on Thompson. Young against Thompson. Young, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Tries it from 19, and it's Houston with another.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Looking to get back on track here. Young's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Eason's shot is good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Thompson against Young. Lets it go with the 3. Again, Young missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
Koulibaly against Durant. Beyond the arc. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Thompson. 10 points for him. Outside, KD. Rebounded by the Wizards. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And here's Young. 12 points for him. Sarr sets the screen for Young. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Houston leading by 7. Now Durant. He's got 19. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
The Rockets shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
To the middle, here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Durant with a wide open look, hands it from downtown. Durant's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Young from outside drains the three-pointer. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
Really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
High post, KD. 25 points in the game. Durant gets it done inside.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Young's shot is off. Rockets leading by 10. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Smith outside. And the officials call a traveling violation. "17 seconds left to play here in the third. Now, here is Young. He's got 15. Davis with a screen on Thompson. From 15 feet away, the shot off that time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Taking a look at the Rockets, you'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Capella in at the center, filling out the middle. KD with it. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Wizards trail by 9. The shot by George, wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Thompson. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Eason. Rebounded by the Wizards. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Young passes to Sarr. A 3-ball. And Young with the basket on the assist by Sarr. Young's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for the Wizards. Durant deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from deep. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. 6-point game. Takes the 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Durant up top. He's defended by Koulibaly. And stolen by Koulibaly. Young fires. No good from 3. Houston leading by 6. Here's Eason. Here he goes. Rebounded by Young.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Now Koulibaly. Shot clock at 6. And he jams it in.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
KD against Koulibaly. Durant. Confident finish by Durant.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Young outside. Now Davis. And here's Young. And there's the dunk.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Rockets leading by 4. Thompson surveying the floor. Driving in. It's off target. Washington has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Young against Easton. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Now Sarr. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sarr just pushing through that contact.
Here's Smith. Shoots it up. Davis pulls it down. Here's Washington now. They're on a 12-4 run. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. KD against Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he hits the jumper.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Thompson against Davis. Now Thompson. George with the steal. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. No good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Thompson outside. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game. He shoots. Durant, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Wallace. Holmgren, left side. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hartenstein. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. We played just over a minute here in the first. Capella screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the long J.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Durant against Williams. And here's Durant.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Houston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for him. And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Now here's SGA. Cans it with nobody near him.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Thompson. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 7 points.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
SGA with it, guarded by Smith. From deep, Holmgren connects from downtown. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Houston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Thunder trail by 5. Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Good on the bucket.
And Shai's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Now Easton. He's scoreless. Stripped away. Hartenstein against Capella. Wallace outside. And it's all tied up.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Outside Durant. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Kicks it out to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's got 7 points.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Picked by Smith. To the paint. Will it go? Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Kicks it out to Holmgren. All sorts of time. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Ooh, Holmgren feeling it there. Wasting no time at all getting his shot off.
Outside Eason. Pass to Durant. Eason, a screen on Williams. Durant, and another basket for Houston.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams score. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now here's Durant. Pass to Smith. Thompson scanning the floor. Driving in. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 5.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Dagnall said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you, Brian.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. Here's Thompson, following the 3 by Oklahoma City. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. Right side, Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Easton. Williams passes to Wallace. There's the drive from deep. Holmgren. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Durant looking around. Durant owning the inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Into the lane. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Here's Durant. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Back to Williams. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Tries it from 19. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. And that's 13 points for Durant. Thunder leading by 3. Outside, SGA. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Pick by Smith. For 3, Durant. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Puts up a deep 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Wallace outside. Inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Capella. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. A deep 3. Oh, KD from downtown.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Thompson against SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hey, rejected by Capella. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. Now here's Wallace. Back to Holmgren. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Back comes Houston in transition. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Houston shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. And it's tied up with that one.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. A big triple! Gilgeous-Alexander!
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Oklahoma City shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Thunder leading by 4. Now here's SGA. Give him 8. Here's SGA. Hartenstein. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Thompson. Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Throw it down.
Come on. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Williams against Durant. Holmgren outside. Pass to Wallace. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Wallace has got 7.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Thompson attacking. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense.
Here's Holmgren. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Smith driving to the basket. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Wallace, the pass to SGA. Back to Wallace. Williams on the wing, guarded by Durant. Outside for SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're going to draw fouls.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Holmgren. He's off on the second. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Thompson. Pass to Durant. Durant takes it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 23.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Now here's Williams. The Thunder with another miss. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And he's going for the lob, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, Amen Thompson, incredible verticality.
Wallace, the pass to SGA. Back to Wallace. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here already in the game. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Holmgren outside. From deep. Oh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Here's Durant. Second shot opportunity. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. SGA passes to Williams. SGA deciding where to go with it. Taking it inside, SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Smith. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder leading by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Three seconds left. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Thompson. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Capella in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Smith outside. Launches it. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one good. And the Thunder lead by 9.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wallace. The shot that time not on target. Eason with some nice D. Durant with it to the paint. Here's Smith. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Here's SGA. Banked it in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Releases from 15. No good off the glass.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Williams against Durant. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Move around.
Outside Durant. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Releases from 15. Nice. That one's good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Jalen Williams. Capella pulls it down.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Book it! That one goes!
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Now Holmgren. Nifty move! And it's good on the lay-in!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Durant fires! Three-pointer is good for Durant.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
54 seconds left in the fourth. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Now Holmgren. Here's SGA. Stolen by Thompson. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams against Durant. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 6 to shoot. To take the lead. Oh, the long ball, no good. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout, and coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. And it's KD in at the small forward position. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Here's Johnson. Back to Brown. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And then Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch. We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Murray. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Right block shot over Thompson. Murray, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
No one is stopping that shot. Durant with the teardrop. There's just no way to defend that.
Thompson against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray, the pass to Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
And stolen by Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson dishes to Durant. KD draws the double. Thompson passes to KD. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 10.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And taken away by Johnson. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
The shot's good from Smith.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Thompson.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
And the Rockets making a change here. Capella's checked in on the wing. Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Murray with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Brown. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
The shot by KD. No good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Murray against Thompson. Jokic with his screen on Thompson. Here's Murray. Rockets with the rebound. Outside Durant. The 3. That one misses. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. You'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason, and it's Capella in at the center. Now Gordon, following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. Great open look there. Gordon's got 5 now. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Now Murray, after the missed 3 from KD.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Here's Murray. He's got 9 to the inside. Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Murray down low, working on Thompson, and the basket by Gordon.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Durant.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Jokic throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Look at KD going to work inside.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 6. Outside Gordon. Pass to Murray. Shoots over Capella. Murray, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Durant with it, covered by Brown. The wing jumper off target. Murray with it. He's got 11. From the arc. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Here's KD. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Now here's Murray. He's got 14. Kicks it out to Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's Brown. And Capella sends it back.
Well, you can't take those kind of shots around a shot blocker like Capella. You're just playing with fire at that point.
Deep 2 from Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. Rockets trail by 8. Outside, KD. Capella sets a screen for KD. Trying to find Capella, gives it to him.
Yeah, good footwork by Capella. Setting the pick and finding his spot.
And here is Murray. Gets it off. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Rebound by Smith. And KD's got the ball here for Houston. Trailing by 4. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Jokic rumbling to the bucket.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
The Nuggets have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
To the paint, here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Eason's shot is good.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Murray outside. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
No good from Durant. The Nuggets leading by 7. Now here's Murray. 19 points in the game. And it's Jokic in the corner. Jokic, big man with the triple.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter.
Whoa, man! Wow.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Murray way outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Here's KD. He gets it in there. KD's got 24 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Murray against Thompson from 18 feet away. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Smith on the wing, defended by Gordon. Murray against Thompson, stolen by Gordon. 1:31 left here in the third quarter. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Now Brown. Back to Murray. There's the 3. Rockets with the rebound. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Capella with a screen on Jokic. It's Durant with the drive.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Murray against Thompson. Murray outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Murray's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Stolen by Brown. 1 second separating the shot clock and game count. Murray against Thompson. Jokic with this screen on Thompson. The deep three from Murray. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And as we end the third, how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson, and it's Capella in at the 5. Now Brown, stolen by Thompson. And oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance over Gordon. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Smith.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
Murray. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And taken away by Johnson. Jokic with it, picked up by Thompson. Bruising basketball from Jokic. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Inside. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Here's Thompson going inside, and Thompson throws it down.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And so Durant nails them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Murray. Oh, the dunk!
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Here is Gordon. Outside Murray. What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
There's 1:59 left to play in the final quarter. Smith there for the rebound. Rockets trail by 11. Outside, KD. Takes the 13-footer. Nails the jumper.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Murray outside. Knocks down the 3.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray, 6 to shoot. Takes it inside.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Nuggets.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jamal Murray.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Got it! This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. Murray misses the three. And KD's got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 9 points. Fires the three. Buries the deep ball. Murray with it.
Oh my goodness, this was one I've had circle for sure, and the reason, two teams that executed a high level, and boy did they play at breakneck speed.
So the Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amin Thompson out there with Tari Eason, and it's Capella in at the center position.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the game. Well, Grant, this is the third season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that? That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Young. Pass to Koulibaly. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Houston. Now here's Durant. The three is up. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. The Wizards on offense. It's a three-point game. Sarr with a screen on Thompson. Now here's Johnson. Guarded by Durant. 5 to shoot. Here's Young. Thompson pulls it in.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 5 points.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Here's Young. Sarr with a screen on Thompson. Inside. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Thompson passes to Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Young. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Durant for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Young, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Durant for 3. Durant with another miss. Washington trailing. Stolen by Capella. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Easton. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. On the take. Outside Koulibaly. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Outside Young. To the middle. Here's Davis. Nice move. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Durant on the attack. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Durant's got 9 points.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Thompson against Young. Sarr with a screen on Thompson. Young looking around. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's Durant. And it comes off the front of the rim.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And Young, here we go. Pass to Sarr. Lets the three fly. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Durant. Durant with another miss. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Washington. 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Johnson, Davis out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Sarr in at center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. That doesn't go either for Durant. Washington leading by 4. Outside Young. The kick out to Johnson. The 3 ball. Capella with a rebound. And the Rockets shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Pulls it from the top of the key. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Young against Thompson. Young, the pass to Sarr. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Durant. Drives to the hoop. And Durant with the big finish.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Coulibaly on the wing. Outside Johnson. 4-3. It's hauled in by Houston. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trae Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
Here's Young. Sarr a screen. Young with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. A shot from the mid-range. Thompson pulls it in. For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Puts the move on, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Young inside, defended by Thompson. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
On the wing, Davis. AD doing what he does.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Durant looking around. It's stolen by Johnson. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Eason against Davis. Back to Johnson. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thompson. Driving inside. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Capella.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
Durant against Koulibaly. And good from Kevin Durant with a sweet move. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter. Outside Young. There's 39 seconds left to play in the half. To the middle. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Durant. Again, Houston.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Thompson against Young. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So, on the floor for Houston, KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Capella in at the center position. Here's Eason. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Young, and there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 6.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
KD splashes the triple. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And Young draws the double. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on Smith. A good look from Johnson. The putback. He can't hit that time. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Durant has the open look. Washington with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Young against Eason. Young, the pass to Sarr. It's rebounded by Houston. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Wizards on D. Trailing by 2, and Durant gets it to go.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Davis with a screen on Thompson, inside, and Davis gets double teamed. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Thompson passes to Durant. Jams slams it straight down.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Young against Thompson. From deep, Johnson sinks the tray. Johnson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Durant. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 5 rebounds in the game. Over to the left wing. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Houston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Capella screen on Koulibaly. Durant, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Young against Thompson. Beyond the arc. And again, Washington with a triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Davis with a screen on Easton. Young drives it in. The kick out to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. For the lead. And the layup is good off the glass. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Durant against Koulibaly. To end the run. Easy money for KD inside.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Davis looking it over. And Davis slams it home.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Koulibaly against Durant. From deep three-point land. That shot missing. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Washington. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Rockets trail by 4. Davis out there with Bilal Koulibaly. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then there's Johnson. And it's Young in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Pass to Koulibaly from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Smith. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Young against Thompson. Puts it up. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
For 3, Durant sinks it from distance. Durant's got 15 points here in the second half. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Davis with a screen on Thompson, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Thompson, a screen on Koulibaly. And there it is for him. And now a three-point Rocket lead.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Pass to Davis. No good from outside. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got 7 rebounds in the game. Young with it, guarded by Smith. And here's Sarr. Takes a 13-footer. He got it.
Great touch from the mid-range by Sarr. He knows he's got to keep drilling it from this area.
Eason fires. Outside Durant. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Yes, sir, with the three.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
The triple drops.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Sarr with a screen on Thompson. Now Koulibaly takes a three. Capella pulls it down. And here's Durant. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his third foul so far.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
3-point lead. KD gets a step. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Thompson against Young. Now Davis. Davis, a screen. Young. Now Davis. Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Durant. Plenty of space. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Young! Davis just merciless inside.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Durant against Koulibaly. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Capella screen on Koulibaly. Durant. 17-footer is in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Things get a little chippy tonight.
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the small forward. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. And Thompson kicks to Smith. Thompson sets the pick for Smith. Back to Thompson. Holmgren with the steal. Pass to Williams. Holmgren outside. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Thompson.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Now, here's SGA. Eason grabs the board.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by SGA.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Durant against Williams. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to SGA. 4 on the clock. Here's Hartenstein. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's KD. Over Williams. And it's Houston with another.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Williams against Durant. Holmgren wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Holmgren's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started. Long, 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Durant for 3, buries the long-range jumper. He's got 7. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. SGA kicks to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Smith. And Smith with the stop.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 3-pointer. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now, here is Smith. Durant with a screen on Holmgren. To the middle. In the corner, it's Capella. Shot clock at 5. The drive by Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And here's SGA. He's got 5. Pass to Hartenstein. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Smith. No good with the wing jumper. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Thunder lead by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. And he's good on the 3 ball. 6 points for Williams.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low, he can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Here's Holmgren. That's good, and SGA with the assists. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Durant just inside the line, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Williams finds Wallace. SGA on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Here's SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
KD passes to Eason. Eason with a screen for Durant. And stolen by Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on KD. The shot by Williams, no good.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And it's an 8-point Thunder lead.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Out to Wallace. Shot on the wing. Up again. Outside Williams. Hartenstein inside. Eason on him. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
KD can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 8. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. SGA passes to Holmgren. The second chance effort. The second effort. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Rockets have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Out to Wallace. Outside Williams. From about 19 feet. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Outside Durant. Pass to Eason. Launches it from deep. And it's Durant missing. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Holmgren's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder. Smith in the post. He's defended by Hartenstein. Can't throw it down with one hand. SGA against Smith. Here's SGA. And Hartenstein is right there. Hartenstein's got 8.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And so it's Oklahoma City. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where... All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
You'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Capella in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats, arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And add that one to the highlight reel. Wow. Jabari Smith.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Williams with a clean look. Again, the Thunder score.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw this game. That's good from Durant. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Holmgren's got 13 points.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Durant drains it from distance.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
SGA passes to Wallace. And a wide open look for SGA. And there's another one for the Thunder.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Kevin Durant.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's SGA. And he drops in the layup off the glass. SGA's got 4 this quarter.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Durant. The Thunder pull it in. On the wing, Wallace. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Down low and stolen by Eason. The drive by Thompson. Here's Capella, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. Here's SGA. Good D by Thompson. Rockets trail by 5. 3-on-3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
On the wing, Wallace. He's covered by Eason. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hartenstein's got 10 points in the game.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Durant for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to SGA. Shea hits from outside. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. From past the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The shot, no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
It's taken away by Smith. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Thompson. KD's got 32 points in the game.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Outside for Durant. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. The Thunder leading by 3. Wallace outside. Holmgren at the elbow. KD against Williams. Clock at 6. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Houston. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight to tie it up. Durant, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here comes SGA.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Rockets trail by 5. Williams with the steal. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He takes it in. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself. And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Rugged finish from Gilgeous-Alexander.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. 8-point game. Thompson outside. Now Eason. And taken away by Wallace. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The 15-footer. Cleared away by Capella. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Durant. It's good.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
The Thunder leading by 5. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. For 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Confident finish by Durant.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Thunder shooting has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. SGA against Thompson. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Capella sets a screen for KD. Holmgren rips down the rebound. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren with a screen on KD. Unloads from 13. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Count it. Now SGA.
A Western Conference shootout here tonight, Clark, with two heavyweights about to square off.
Hey, if you're a hoops fan, you love these kinds of games. I mean, tons of talent on both rosters, and you know these guys will be amped up and ready to bring it in this one.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The three. Durant, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Outside Johnson. Thompson against Gordon. 4 on the clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Brown. Off target with the three. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
And the Rockets with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Eason can't get it to go. Murray scanning the floor. To the paint. And Gordon with the big finish.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick and roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Pass to Durant. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Smith finds Durant. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Durant.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Durant. Pulls it. Misses off the right iron. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Murray passes to Gordon. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. When his energy matches his wingspan, he causes a lot of problems on defense.
Eason, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They trail by 3. Into the lane. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Now here's Thompson. Durant for 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Murray from outside. Drops in the 3. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Durant against Johnson. Durant, no good. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Murray, no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Pulls up on the wing. Durant with the bucket. 12 points for him.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Murray drives in, lays it up and banks it in.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant for three. That doesn't go either for Durant. The Nuggets trail. Murray with it. 14 points for him. And he drives in. And he banks in the layup.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Durant way outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Jamal Murray, he's been... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Capella in at the center position. Now here's Murray. Gordon outside. Pass to Johnson. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
For three, Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. To the inside. Tipped. Stolen by Capella. Durant with it. Checked by Murray. Murray against Durant. The shot misses. The Nuggets lead by 6. The drive by Brown. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Johnson passes to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray for three. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
The three, Durant. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Brown. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Now here's Murray. 24 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Baseline try. Again, Denver scores.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Durant for three. Another three from Houston.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray passes to Johnson. They kick it out to Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rockets trail by 7. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Durant. 24 points for him. Pulls up, high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Now just a 2-point Denver lead.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
Here's Brown driving to the basket.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Murray inside, defended by Thompson. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Now here's Murray. Puts up a 3. That's a 3-point answer from Murray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thompson scanning the floor. And stolen by Brown. On the wing, Murray. Gordon with a screen on Durant. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Easy money for KD inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Durant. Denver getting their last shot to go. Shoots over Johnson. And another basket for Houston.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Murray cuts in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Durant, the pass to Eason. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
The deep 3 from Murray. The long bomb by Murray.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Now here's Murray. He's got 38. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. On the wing, Murray, defended by Thompson. 5 on the clock. In the paint, Jokic going off.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Durant on the attack, and he converts the layup. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's Thompson. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Thompson against Murray. Screen by Gordon. Fires the three. Murray, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Durant, the pass to Eason. Back to Durant. Brown against Smith. Pass to Durant. Durant takes it in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Good work there as it goes. Murray's got 42 in the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
The rebound by Murray. Denver leading by 6. 34 seconds left in the third. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 45 points.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Durant looking around. What a throwdown from KD.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And so it's Denver. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the 5, down low. Here's Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Pass to Durant. Eason, a screen on Johnson. Durant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game. What you say?
Wow. My goodness.
Come on now. You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Durant with the bucket.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Gordon outside. Now Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Rockets trail by 4. Here's Durant. Let's loose for 3. Gordon pulls it down. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
No, I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Going inside. Oh, another one falls.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. The Nuggets lead by 8. Outside Brown. Now Murray. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
They've gotten hot at the best possible moment, putting on one heck of a run here now.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Outside Gordon. Screen by Gordon. The drive by Brown. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And Gordon is quick in everything he does. I mean, including how he passes the ball. This guy plays with great quickness.
Now Smith. Durant with a screen on Gordon. Smith. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Murray against Thompson. And it's Murray off the drive. Count it!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside Durant. 27 seconds left in the fourth. For 3. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's Denver. They've got a 9-point lead. And here's Murray.
These two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sar, has major defensive potential.
Outside, George. Davis setting the pick for Young. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
KD against Koulibaly. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. All sorts of time. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. KD's got his second basket of the game. Pass to Koulibaly. Here's Davis. Young looking it over. Davis with a screen on Thompson. On its way from Young for 2. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Davis kicks to Young. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
KD against Koulibaly. Left side Durant. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Young against Thompson. Young dishes to Davis. Pass to Koulibaly. Just 5 to shoot. Young against Thompson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Right here.
Pass to Eason. Koulibaly against KD. And it's good for 2. KD's got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Houston's ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-double. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
Now Young, following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. And so Washington again turning it over. Rockets leading by 6. Thompson outside. It's stolen by Davis. Nobody near George. And the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside, KD. Young with the steal. 1:06 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Here's Thompson, and Davis sends it back. Young up top, guarded by KD, and the call will be against Jabari Smith. That is his first foul of the game. Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young to the inside. And it's Davis missing. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Drives to the hoop. And it's good, 2 points. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Young outside. Three-pointer. Eason grabs the board. KD looking around. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for Houston, you'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. Now, here is Young from outside the arc. Traps in the tray. He's got 5.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Smith with a screen on Davis. Here's Thompson. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Sarr, the pass to Young. It's stolen by Eason. It's stolen by Davis. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Şengün. Pass to Coulibaly. 4 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
Houston in the lead. KD with it. Picked up by Davis. In the corner, Smith with it. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Smith's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Young with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Smith, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And Young, here we go. Davis has the open look. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Rockets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Eason. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Eason's got his first points of the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Coulibaly. Davis with a screen on KD to the paint. And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Durant, rebound by the Wizards.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Davis setting the pick for Young. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. KD against Koulibaly. Over Koulibaly. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And it's sent back by George. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. 1:10 left now here in the second. Driving inside. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got his second basket.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
A nice shot by Young.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Durant for 3. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. KD's got 5 points now this quarter. Young outside, and he drives in. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
The drive by Thompson, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Young outside from downtown. Rebound by Smith. Houston leading by 4. The 3 from KD. Up and no good. There's his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. Young outside. The 3. That shot is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Houston on top, leading by 4. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Alexander Sarr is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Young. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's George in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Now here is Davis, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Rocket 2, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And here's Thompson. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Davis.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Wizards trail by 5. Stolen by Thompson. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Right side Durant, and stolen by Koulibaly. Young from outside. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. KD on the wing. He's defended by Koulibaly.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. And Young kicks to Davis. Stolen by Durant. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Young for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 18 points in the game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And so Young will bring it up for the Wizards. Trailing here by 8. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
And here is KD. Following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Floats one up, and it's weighed in by KD. KD's got 21.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Young finds Song.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Durant, and it goes down 2 points. He's got 23.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Davis setting the pick for Young. Pass to Davis. Davis using his size.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Eason with a screen for KD. Durant driving the lane. Rebound by the Wizards.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And the dunk by Eason.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it. When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's KD. Return to sender. Now, here is Young. 21 points in the game. Pass to Koulibaly. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Houston leading by 3. KD with it. There's the drive, and then Durant with the jam.
And once he got up in the air, he just decided, you know what, I'm going to stay here for a while. I'm going to hit you with a little float. Float on. And then finally takes it down for the finish.
You mentioned the floaters on this. Absolutely. Good reference. Good reference. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And for Houston, they're shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Taking a look at the Rockets, Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 3 set. Count it, good. Young's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Wizards.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Thompson against Davis. Now, here's Thompson. T right on him. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Clock at 4. It's hauled in by George. Wizards trail by 3. Young in the corner. It's stolen by Eason. The wide open look for Durant. Here is the open three to cap the break. Durant's got 28 points for the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's Eason. Makes it off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 5.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Young fires away from outside. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Over Koulibaly, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now a 7-point Rocket lead. And Young, here we go. And that one drops for him. And he has 28 points for the game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Sarr.
There's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Rockets leading by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Thompson outside. Now Eason takes the three. Drained from outside.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Young drives in. Outside Koulibaly. From outside. That does not go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Now Eason. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
He drills the three.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
KD against Koulibaly. Koulibaly with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. Davis puts it right back up and in.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Durant against Koulibaly. Smith with a screen on Koulibaly. Here's Smith. Cleared away by George.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. .44 seconds left in the fourth. Koulibaly against KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it doesn't go. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Davis setting the pick for Young. Davis hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Now Thompson.
The way, Graham.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the point. And that one drops for him.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein with it. Now Thompson defending. Some room here for Williams. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Doris from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
And he makes it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
SGA passes to Williams. Shot's good. SGA making the play. That's 7 points for Jalen Williams.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Now here's Williams. 7 points in the game. Here's Wallace. Capella with a rebound.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Capella, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. 2 points. Durant's got 6.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Now here's SGA. Holmgren back to SGA from outside the arc. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Smith. Fires the 3. Second chance effort. Durant against Williams. From the high post. Durant, no good. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 12-4 run. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. PA?
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you.
The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense.
And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Now here's SGA. Again, Oklahoma City.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Durant's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by Houston.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. Oklahoma City leading by 8. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Durant surveying the D. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 9.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Oklahoma. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court for the Thunder, SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. Now here's Thompson. On the take, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
SGA finds Holmgren. Wallace outside. To the paint. Knocks it loose. Just 4 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3. Rockets trail by 3. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Durant. 9 points in the game. Durant taking it in close.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting the rock at 58%. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. To the middle. Goes up. Wallace outside. The 3. Drills it from deep.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. 4-point game. Pass to Smith. Houston working the ball around. Eason inside. Watched by Wallace. Shot clock at 5. At the arc. KD drains it.
That Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
SGA against Thompson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander from 13 feet. Down it goes. SGA's got 7 points.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander again, Oklahoma City.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson in the post. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
There's a minute 40 left in the second. Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Durant, inside. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Pass to Williams. SGA looking around, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge. but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
For Houston, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. 54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Durant. And that misses. That would have put him up. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Lets it go from 14. Another shot. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Williams against Durant. 23 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get off a shot. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
From about 16, Holmgren tries again. The board and the point for Chet.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Thunder. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And here's Durant. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. No good with a jumper from the wing. Now here's Eason. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Eason with a steal. Thompson against Holmgren. It's stolen by SGA. Pass to Williams. Back to Wallace. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson goes in. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Hartenstein with a screen on Easton. SGA passes to Hartenstein. That one's good for 2. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Now here's Eason. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's Eason with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Over Easton. Clock at 6. Here's SGA. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Opportunistic. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Pass to Wallace. Back to Holmgren. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Durant with it. 18 points for him. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Williams on the wing, guarded by Durant. For 3, Williams, that's good. Williams has got 10 points.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
Wallace misses.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Williams against Durant. Out of bounds. The Thunder will take it. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. Thompson with a steal. Durant with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. He's got 10.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Durant against Williams. Now here's Durant. He's closely guarded. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
SGA against Thompson. Here's SGA. Capella with a block. Thompson in the post. Holmgren's there. Thompson left side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Durant's shot is off. Oklahoma City trailing. From deep, Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Here's Thompson. Six to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And here is Thompson. Smith outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good.
Yeah, pretty slick move by Smith. You got to have a strong handle to go up against NBA defenders.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Holmgren. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
The Thunder have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. That one's in there!
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Holmgren there for the rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Williams looking around. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Smith.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Durant! Here's Eason, all alone. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Now here's Williams. Feet away. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
It's good.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. SGA with it. The 15-footer. Eason rips down the board. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 4. .103 left to play in the fourth. Oh, it misses. The Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA driving. Look it! It goes!
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
That's good from SGA. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Durant fires! Oh, it's off! And the Thunder in possession here. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Durant against Williams. Four on the clock. Puts it up from 15. Durant with the rebound. Cash from down.
Up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at center.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Şengün finds Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Murray against Thompson. Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. Fires from the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. Murray's got his second bucket.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
And good that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Draining that answer. Smith Jr. decided he couldn't let that last three go quietly.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Gordon. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. No good with the layup. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray the pass to Gordon. Murray scanning the floor. Over Thompson. The Rockets pull it in.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
For three, Durant. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray outside. In the corner, it's Brown. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Smith outside. Stolen by Gordon. In the corner, it's Brown. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Now Durant. Puts up a three. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Wide open look here for Murray, and Denver again with the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here is Durant. 8 points for him. 6 to shoot from 17 feet out. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 4. Jokic with a screen on Eason. The deep three from Murray. It's rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Gordon against Durant. In the corner, it's Eason. Pass to Durant. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range. Durant's got 11 points.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Houston leading by 4. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Johnson. And Durant gets it to go. He's got 13.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Jokic with his screen on Thompson. Murray, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Outside Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Smith against Gordon. The shot's good from Smith.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Murray against Thompson. Fires the three, and that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
KD, that's for 2. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray for 3. Another 3 for Denver. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel. Yeah, Murray is always in attack mode, weathering the contact there to score.
It's Durant on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. KD against Johnson. Outside Durant. Thompson in the corner. Shoots over Johnson. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Thompson. KD's got 20 points. The Nuggets trail. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
For Houston, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Johnson against KD. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now here's Murray. 20 points for him. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. And stolen by Eason. Durant with it. He's got 20. Jacks up a three. Durant, money from deep.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. Launches it. A putback and the second chance effort by Gordon. Gordon's got his first bucket in this one.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Outside Durant with one on the clock. And again, the Rockets good for two.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We come back right after this. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So on the floor for Houston, Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3 set. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Kicks it out to Gordon. A 3 ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 5.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
KD against Johnson. Durant deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. Durant responding from 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Yeah, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Thompson outside. Outside, KD. Thompson, a screen on Johnson. And another 3 for Houston.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Count it, and the Houston lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket for Murray.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
For 3, Durant. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray against Thompson. Murray, the pass to Brown. Drills it from outside. He's got 8.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Here's Thompson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Brown wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter. Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Brown. Off target with his three. Rockets leading by 9. And Thompson kicks to KD. From deep three-point territory. And another three for Houston.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Outside Gordon. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. A 12-point game. And here's Jokic outside. Eason grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Come get it, come get it. Woo! Kick it out.
Johnson against KD. Fires from way outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Murray. No one near him. And so it's Houston up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Houston leading by 12. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray with it. Now defended by Şengün. Murray against Şengün. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And here is Durant. Excellent D there by Johnson.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Wasted no time on that one. Murray's got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Thompson against Murray. Pass to Gordon. The three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson into the lane. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Murray. Top of the key jumper, no good. Rockets leading by 6. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Smith with a screen on Jokic. Now Smith, 6 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. Puts one up from 19. Not gonna go. Denver's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Jokic rumbling to the bucket.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Now Murray. Driving the lane. Now Jokic. Şengün with the rebound.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Durant. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Murray. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Let's lose a three. No good. Houston leading by 9. Now Smith. Thompson a screen on Brown. Now here's Durant. Şengün trying to free himself up. And that's in there.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Rockets.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for KD.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Pulls it from 20. Jokic saves him with the putback.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Here's Thompson. 16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a finish!
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Young against Eason. Now here's Young. He's covered closely. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. And Sarr with the basket on the assist from Young.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Sarr against Şengün. Now here's George. Back to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Here's Durant. Houston with another miss.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Size and shooting touch always in demand, Legs, and two things that Keyshawn George possesses.
Yeah, he's an interesting combination because he grew up playing point guard, but hit a growth spurt later on. So he's got the vision and ball handling skills of a point, but now he's adding that scoring prowess of an off guard.
A player to watch for sure.
No doubt.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Thompson with it. Outside Eason. Right side Durant. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Young against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Sarr. Outside Young. Shot is up. And again, it's Washington.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Koulibaly against Durant with the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Young with it, guarded by Smith. Here's Koulibaly. And it's off the back of the rim, no good. The Rockets trail. Fires for 3. Durant's shot is off. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first. Smith with the rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And Legs, over the next few years, the Wizards undertaking an $800 million renovation of their home arena.
Yeah, B.A., this venue's almost 30 years old. I was making threes in this building. So some changes are welcome, including expanded training facilities, locker rooms, and improving fan access and amenities.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Durant against Davis. Outside Young. From downtown. Young missing again. Rockets trail by 5. Thompson with it. Now Sarr defending. It's Thompson, high post. Sarr on him. Thompson passes to Durant. Looking to end this cold spell. And that's 2 points on the layup. Durant's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Young against Thompson. Now here's Young. Tight defense on him. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. He's got 7.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Gets it off. Doesn't go that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Wizards out in front, up 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Sar Davis out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Keyshawn George, and it's Young in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
And George launches it from deep. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Rockets trail by 8. Durant for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Young against Eason. Outside Young. Pass to Coulibaly. Eason with a steal. Şengün with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Durant inside. Coulibaly defending. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Here's Young, driving inside. Davis with a screen on Eason from about 16. And another miss by Washington. Rockets trail by 6. Now Young with a steal. Sar against Smith. Sar passes to Young. Sar with a screen on Şengün. Outside Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Unloads. And again, Washington, no good. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Durant for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Young on the drive. Outside for Davis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Davis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Now Young. 10 points for him. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Kicks it to George. Back to Young. 1:24 left in the second period. And finished off by Davis.
He is so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Sarr with a screen on Thompson. Young, the pass to Sarr. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Durant against Koulibaly. Offensive rebound. Thompson left side. Oh, got a piece of it. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Koulibaly and out of bounds. Houston will have it. Durant surveying the D. Good D by Sarr.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Eason against Young. 19 seconds left in the second. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Washington.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Ooh.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So the Rockets 5 now. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Rockets trail by 12. Pass to Eason from the arc. Nails it from 3. Eason's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Pass to Sarr. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside Young. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And here's Durant. He's got 10. Looking to get back on track. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
Davis can't hit.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Shoots over Koulibaly. Durant taking it in close.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Young against Thompson. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Young, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Thompson. It's deflected.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Young against Thompson. Young looking for an opening. Pass to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Durant's shot is off.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Young, the pass to George. Lets it fly. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Young with it. Now Thompson defending. Young, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Here's Durant. And another basket for Houston.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Up top, Young. Defended by Thompson. Davis with a screen on Thompson. And he lobs it. Oh! AD! An easy target on the lob.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Durant against Koulibaly. Takes the three. Durant's shot is off. Washington leading by 11. 35 seconds left in the third. Pass to Sarr. Outside for Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. .23 seconds left in the third quarter here. And it's Thompson penetrating. Count that bucket. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Sarr finds Young. Sarr with a screen on Thompson. Back to Sarr. It's tipped. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And so it's Washington. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Bilal Koulibaly out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then it's Trae Young. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Washington right now. Shots good by Sarr. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Outside Young. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. 11-point game.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Washington has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside Young. Outside Davis. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Durant, automatic at the rim.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
Thompson against Young. 5 to shoot. Driving in. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Durant.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Outside George. Davis against Eason. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. 7-point differential. And he slams it down.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
The shot is money.
A high degree of difficulty on that hoop. Trey with some tough points.
Rockets trail by 7. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. George is there for the rebound.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Thompson against Young. From 18 feet. Oh, it drops in.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Thompson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8. Both free throws good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Now Koulibaly. Outside Young. Throws it up. Davis. Oh, no good on the layup. Rockets trail by 7. Durant with it. Guarded now by George. Durant on the attack.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Here's Young. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Young. Showing off his agility and touch inside. Trae Young.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Up top, Thompson. Takes it inside. Both hands there for a little extra.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now here's Young. Clock at 6. Outside George. He launches. Şengün pulls it down. And Houston has possession, trailing by 5. Ooh, it doesn't go. Sarr against Şengün. Sarr with it,